Hey Sue, good morning, welcome in. Hey Mackenzie, welcome in. Hope you're doing great this morning. Hey Richard, welcome in. Good morning, Mark. Hey Ian, great to see you. Hope you're doing great this morning. Thank you for being here. Hey Gerald, good morning. Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Steven. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here as always. Okay, Mackenzie, you're having a morning then. That's awesome. We just started the same this week, so we're getting there. Good morning, Renanda. Welcome in. Good morning, Jay. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. All right, everybody, we'll go ahead and get started. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're having a great Friday morning. Ian, a PayPal? Hold on, let me see. Oh my goodness. Let me see what time that was. I don't know. I may have missed that. If I did, I'm so sorry. But I'll go ahead and thank you now. Ian sent a $20 PayPal. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your generosity. He said, take my lunch money for some snacks. or maybe you can take a boating vocabulary class. Well, see, I wouldn't need the boating vocabulary class because, well, I would be running the class. But besides that, thank you so much, Ian. I really appreciate that. $20 PayPal. And I'm so sorry if I missed that. I don't know why it wouldn't have notified me, but I see it right there in my email now. So thank you so much, Ian. That is so extremely generous and kind, and I appreciate you so much for supporting the channel, Ian. Hey Sarah, welcome in. No, Ian, I definitely did. Thank you so much, and I'm so sorry if I missed that. Oh, looking at the email, it actually looks like it's delayed. I don't know when you sent it, but it looks like I got it after I ended last night. So something weird, yeah. But thank you so much, Ian. Yeah, Ian and Kay were starting before the stream even started. That is a hilarious comment too, Ian. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great Friday morning. Hopefully we can get your weekend started off right. Yeah, and as Ian did, if you guys ever send or say anything and I don't acknowledge it, just yell at me in the chat until I do. Because that's the very least I can do for how supportive you all are. Hey Guillermo, great to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we're gonna start on the People Mover today. I don't see why not. Hope you're having a great morning, Guillermo, and Lourdes as well. Ian, I don't either, so I do not blame you at all. And sorry, everyone, I know I said 9 a.m. start time, but we had some hiccups this morning. But we're here, so we're all good. No, you're fine. Thank you, Mackenzie. Good morning, Who Dat Dave. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing great this morning. Hey, Colin, welcome in. I hope you're doing great as well. Thank you, everyone, for joining along. That sounds perfect.
Carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Hey Lourdes, welcome in. Great to see you as always. Good morning. I hope you're doing great.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
All right, everybody enjoy the people mover.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands,
Hey Tigger, welcome in.
legs,
Hope you're doing great this morning, just in time
inside your car.
break the
And please
people mover.
supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orion 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Zerg.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the PTA
until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
All right, everybody, that was the People Mover. Thank you for riding it with me.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
We'll continue on now with some more rides. Thank you, Mackenzie. You never miss it. Hi, TVN. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Oh, yeah, Ticker. I guess your day isn't complete yet. We're going to have to ride it again later. That is strange. Thank you, Steven. I think we'll go ahead and hit Buzz Lightyear while we're here. And just kind of work our way through the park. Hey, Maker Mike, welcome in. Great to see you as always. I hope you're doing great today as well. Thank you for being here. Oh no, Tigger. I said, well, your day's not complete, so we're just gonna have to ride it again later. Sorry about that. Awesome, Maker Mike. I'm happy to hear that. Right, Tigger? I'll ride it until it breaks. And then I'll ride it again. The wait times are actually pretty high for it to be a party boarding. I guess it's Friday, start of the weekend, which weekends have normally been slower, so I don't know.
Here, you want me to get the whole backpack?
Yes, Mike, that's so awesome. Doing Halloween the right way. Thank you, Jay. Disney just 10 days away. Yeah, but even with the lines, we'll just get as many rides as we can done this morning / afternoon. We're almost to the afternoon over here.
We almost need to shower her and then throw her. No, don't do that. That's not. Yeah, when it
Hey, Erica, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great morning this morning.
you gotta wait your turn.
It said 25 minutes. It didn't look that bad, so we'll find out.
That's the only oddball out.
Hey, Weston, welcome in. I'm doing great this morning. Hopefully you are too. How are you doing? maybe put up some more decorations like you. But other than that, just hang out with my wife and my son. That's about it for now. Something always pops up though. There's already been rumblings of going to Animal Kingdom, so we might get into some excitement. You got anything good or cool or fun going on this weekend?
What times those are? It's not your turn. Look. Lexi. Oh, look at it. She's two also. He's two just like you. Yeah. Buzz, thank you. To the rescue. Magnolia does it ants? Yeah. Okay. Ants. No.
And once again, we're moving through the line pretty quick, so not too bad again. Better than the opposite. Well, what is that, Mackenzie? That sounds fun. I know Austin has a ton of cool stuff always going on. What is that? Hey, Adam, welcome in. Yes, absolutely, Tomorrowland. Hey Tyler, welcome in. Happy Friday to you too. I hope you're doing great this morning. Tiki Man fan, good to see you as always. I hope you're doing great this morning. Thank you for saying hi. And hey, Vancer Crew, good to see you again. I hope you're doing great this morning as well. Alright, that was most definitely not a 20-minute wait. Or I think it was 25 even. Oh my goodness, Mackenzie, that sounds like a blast. Well, I hope you have fun. I wish I was cool. As somebody who's never been to Austin, what I know about it, it seems like such a cool place. Alright, it's already broken, so it wasn't me this time. Oh, Vanda, well, I hope you feel better, and I hope you make it to the park. I know you got kind of cut short last time, so I hope you make it out. And hopefully no rain this time either.
Attention, Space Ranger. Remain seated with your hands on speed legs inside the station. Step your hands forward. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out. Please, Space Ranger, do you read me? During your mission, remain seated. Hands, arms, and legs inside your spacesuit. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on them. Good luck.
Can you say second win? I thought you were tired. Are you awake now?
Attention, Space Ranger.
Yes, I do, Mackenzie. I almost did in 2020, but I didn't get to. So I have to know then, what's your first favorite city, if that's your second. Hey Amy, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're doing great this morning.
Good luck.
Alright, it's moving again.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the space suit. Get your gears stowed. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out. Please, Space Ranger, do you read me? During your mission, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space suit. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on those kids. Good luck.
Very good. Thank you so much. Watch your step.
Alright, everybody enjoy.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the space suit. Gears stowed. Keep an eye on those kids.
Oh my
You've got the 6 Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Filter on equalizer calculators and signal ionic. Aim for the Z's. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser gaze.
secret weapon. What have you done? The connect them prove themselves. Power. I must have power.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Power cells for transport.
Miserable do-gooders. Pipe-sized. You twitch.
Beyond.
What is the last? I will be back.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Space Rangers, the space systems have been temporarily deactivated for your safety. Please make seated. Star Command over and out.
I will be back.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
What is the last of me? I will be back.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
What is the last of me? I will be back.
Mission accomplished.
So we
Space
broke it
Rangers.
twice, but that's
Check
okay.
the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
What is the last of me? I will be back.
We're a galactic hero and a half.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Hey, boy, Mom, welcome in. Yeah, I love this ride too. I really do.
Remember,
I hope you're having a great morning.
and beyond.
What is the last of me? I will be back.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
What is the last of me? I will be back.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
What is the last of me? I will be back.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to infinity.
Space Rangers, the space systems have been reactivated for your safety. Please make seated. Mission resume immediately. Star Command over and out.
Here we go. That was the fastest spinning ship I've ever had.
Check the status board to review your score. And remember, to
It was zippy.
Make sure you have your right buddy with you at this time. 2 or 3 per concert run. Please watch your step. Watch your step for me, folks. Once again, 2 or 3 first. Watch your step.
Don't pull halfway right now.
All right, looks like Carousel of Progress is loading. We'll try to hop on it, see if we can get in there. We might be too late, but that's okay. We'll go somewhere else if we are. Otherwise, we'll try to jump on here. And we're too late, so that's all right. We'll keep on going. Hey Patricia, good morning. Hope you're doing great this morning. All right, so let me see. Maybe we'll head over to Frontierland and Adventureland. Yeah, the wait times are pretty low over there. Let's head over there. Right, Ian. No ad, we were about to jump on it, but it just closed up right when we were there. So we'll try to hit it later. All right, Vanta, that sounds great. I love it, Patricia. Smaller and smaller. Hey Will, welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning. Thank you for being here. Yes, thank you, Steven. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you to everyone who's already liked the stream today and subscribed today. You're all awesome. And thank you for just spending some time with me here today. I hope you're having a great Friday morning, leading into a great weekend. Well, only 22 days. Awesome. Ian, what a funny and great way to put it. When you can start looking at the forecast and start to believe it a little bit. That is so true. Awesome, Tyler David. Well, I wish that for you as well. A successful marathon run. That is awesome. Good luck. And thank you for saying hi. Thank you for being here. That is right, Patricia. It really will. I think we have a cavalcade coming. Awesome, Matt. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing great this morning, too. Trying to see if it's coming, how long it'll be. We'll just hang out by the castle for a few seconds. Then we'll head to Frontierland. All right, I gotta go back to our Austin conversation. I think Mackenzie said Houston was her favorite city. Oh, well, that's random all the way up in Massachusetts. That's cool. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. That's awesome, Matt. That's so cool. I hope they have a great time. Yeah, Ian, for sure, for sure. Hey, JB, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great this morning.
Hola!
Hello! Hola, everyone! Some of our most adventurous Disney friends are on a journey through the Magic Kingdom.
This month is muito especial because we are celebrating all the wonders of Hispanic and Latin American cultures here at Walt Disney World.
So come and join la fiesta because together we are Magia.
Adventure now, through a great animation now. Dream big,
the movie guy, welcome in. Hope you're doing great this morning. Hey, Kieran, welcome in as well. Good to see you again. Well, that's hilarious. I've never heard Bubbles, but now I'm gonna listen for it next time. Yeah, I agree. I like that one too. The parade is great, but it's cool that they have that cavalcade because it's quick and easy and not too invasive. Oh no, Tenokishi, well, we should be back there, so don't worry. If you can stick around, we might be able to get that a little later. So don't worry too much. No, the movie guy, Jungle Cruise is still under refurbishment, sadly. Brad and Georgia watching from the UK. Awesome. Well, thank you for saying hi. Thank you for letting us know where you're from. That's so cool. And welcome in.
Where's Noonie?
Oh, cool. Ian, I didn't know that. Yeah, Tigger, I totally agree. Patricia, we are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh wow, October 18th. Okay, that's way sooner than I thought. Yeah, it'd be awesome if it was open for some of the Halloween parties. Oh no, Tenokishi? That's no good. No, Ian, I can't drive a ship. There's no way. I mean a boat. I mean a dinghy. I wouldn't even know where to park it. Wow, Brad, already freezing cold. That is crazy. Sorry, everyone. Just a second. The freezing should clear up once we're inside. Oh no, Ian, that is terrible luck. But it's cool you went to Disneyland. That's exciting. It's understandable. Oh, Brad said they're coming next year with their 1-year-old son. That is awesome, Brad. You should be very excited. You are going to have a blast. All right, hopefully the connection cleared up a little bit since we're inside. If not, you guys can let me know and I'll refresh it again. Sorry about that. Oh, nice, Ian. That's cool, though, that you get to do both. I still haven't been to Disneyland. I don't know if you've been here for this story, but my wife and I had a trip planned out to California, and it actually got canceled due to COVID. That was right when everything shut down, so I still haven't made it back out there just yet. Thank you, WW Stream Finder. Great to see you as always. Thank you so much. Of course, Rodeo. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad it helps. Oh my goodness, Godfather. Already 60 degrees in Illinois. See, Illinois, I feel like it's hot when it's hot and it's cold when it's cold. But I would love to go to Illinois. It looks so cool. Yeah, well, I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be really cool. And Mackenzie. I believe that, Mackenzie. Are you going to dress up like a pirate every time you go in there? Wow, Ian. Yeah, Ed, we'll try. We'll definitely try. Yeah, Ian, it was a big bummer for sure. Which a lot of people had a lot worse things happen, but you know, it's all just part of the part of what happened. Oh my goodness, like 82 at 10:30. I hear you, Mike. I love my cold weather as well. Or cool weather. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you, Godfather. Good to see you as always. Yeah, thank you, Ian. Hopefully. Do you prefer one over the other, Ian? Or do you like them equally? Or is one more sentimental to you, maybe? Hey Shaquille, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh wow, Ian. That's so cool. Growing up that close. Well, I guess it depends on traffic how close you are, but geographically close. Yeah, that's the one thing that is crazy that I think would be the biggest difference for me is the castle. I know everyone says it's really small. Which, I mean, you can kind of tell in pictures, but it'd be interesting to see in person how different it is. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd imagine they're both great in their own ways, obviously, but when you have to decide which one you're going to, that's the problem. Awesome, Maker Mike. That's incredible. That sounds like a blast. One, can I wait for the last row, please?
If you don't mind, just hang off here to the side. I'll get you back there in just a moment.
Thank you.
Of course. How many here? Head on up to row number 3, please. Row number 3. How many? Go ahead and take row number 4. Row number 4. How many? Perfect. Give me one moment. My friend are going to be in row number 1. You'll just be
Oh my goodness, so many people from California.
How many here?
5, 6 with the baby.
See, as a Floridian, California just looks beautiful everywhere. So I definitely want to get out there someday to experience it.
6. 1 second. Here in a moment, you guys will take the chair up you'll take it up as far as you can take your time. All the way up to that gate. Back to the items. You just have to be taking the boat with you. And we're going to grab it.
Awesome, Ed. Only 47 days. That's awesome. Big trip coming up.
Push it up.
And yeah, absolutely.
And just get in.
Alright, go ahead and take row 6. Just
Thank you so much. Oh, Ian, I bet. That sounds, for someone who would be like obsessed with it, that place looks really cool. Yeah, Mike, I hear that too. But see, Texas seems so cool to me too. So I think you got it made both ways.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Where we come, Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with a gay Joe? Strike your feathers, dear. Show them your flock.
What may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the
Alright everybody, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. As a reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. Alright, just a second here, I'll go ahead and refresh the connection, and I'll see you at the top of this ramp.
The sea's been fine today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time?
Yeah, Ed, so at Disney, Christmas starts November 1st. So coming up soon. But yeah, I agree with all of you. I love Halloween and Christmas time. Everyone gets into the season. It's cool. And here we see Mackenzie's new personality, soon to be unveiled. And we'll take a look at the wait times here and see what else we can get into. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, Mackenzie, it's not going to be a bad one. I can guarantee that. Jack Sparrow meeting. All right, just a second, everyone. I can't see the screen. There we go. Fixed it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Tigger, that could be. That is true. Oh no, Matt. That's never fun. All right, on our way to Thunder, I'm going to be responsible. See if we can find the watering hole here. See if it's the water station or the cups or what's going on in here. And then after this, we'll head over to Thunder Mountain. All right, let's see. Oh, it's cups.
Water's free to take?
There we go. We went ahead and started our hydration. Although the sun's pretty hot today, it's not that hot outside right now. I don't know how, because it's 86 degrees, but not too bad just yet.
I'm pretty sure spot now. I did that once.
Oh, look.
Look, watch, I hand it over.
Oh wow, man, that's crazy. That's so disappointing. I would not expect that to be the case. All right, we'll get this ride done and then we'll try to get some indoor rides. Charge the phone. Oh wow, boy, Mom. Oh. That's so surprising to hear. I do often wonder if it's much busier out there. So I know they have so many locals. Yeah, Ian, definitely not 4 and 24 hours like we were on on track. Okay, Mike, you got it down to a science. Yeah, Matt, for sure. That's always disappointing. It's always disappointing when it happens here too, of course.
Todavía sigue por allá.
Well, I'm glad you found something that works, Mike. You got it dialed in. That's the hardest part. Good for you.
This is the last. Oh my god, yeah.
Feels like ages since we've been on this. Wow, Mike. Well, I'm happy to hear that. And good job. Again, welcome in everybody who's new. Thank you so much for spending some of your time here this morning. Hope you're all doing great. And thank you to everybody who's liked the stream already and subscribed. Thank you so much for supporting. That's right, Ian. Do you think the front car remembers me? Although we haven't been in the front car in like 2 or 3 rides, so that's surprising. I had my doubts that this was 25 minutes, but we are cruising through it. course, Maker Mike. Thank you so much for the kind words as always. Always a pleasure having you here. Okay, Patricia, no problem. Hey, Amy and Chuck, welcome in. Hope you're having a great lunch break. Oh, you know, that's when you know it's bad. When we haven't been on it for 2 days and everyone's like, it feels like forever. We all like our Thunder Mountain here. What's for sure is nobody watching this stream, or I'm not gonna get any kidney stones because we're gonna have them all disposed of. Rabbi, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Amy and Chuck. I appreciate it. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, I want to get stuck right there. It's only a little concerning being in line for it. There we go. That's better. Well, thank you for saying hi, and I'm glad you've been enjoying. Hey, Sandy C, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great this morning. Well, thank you, Rabbi. That's so kind of you. Oh no, Ian. I don't fault you for that one.
Keep your weight back down to the absolute minimum. Once you get on the line, please continue all the way back and inform the top member the total number of your party. Once you get close to the party at all times, still get all of your reports. Thank you for your attention to the time outside.
Alright, sorry, when I couldn't see the screen, I'm back here. Oh, Sandy C, we wish you were here too. Hey, man, welcome in. Yeah, Ian, it definitely does. You are right. Today, though, there's a great breeze, so it's actually pretty cool in here. Yeah, but you're totally right. It can be, it can get warm in here for sure. He popped out his nose everywhere. He kind of scared me there. It felt like I was at Halloween Horror Nights for a second. the best part because now we're down in the AC. Looks like we're going to be in the middle of the train again, so I guess that's our new trend. Just one. Thank you.
How many? 7. 2. This line is the great
When do you normally come, Ian? Summertime or? All right, everybody, we're next.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias. And partners, for your safety, begin sitting with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Hey, Alexander Lee, welcome in. Hope you're doing great this morning. Thank you for saying hi.
This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh, Steven, now you're talking my language. When I was like 16 or 17, I always said I was going to build a roller coaster at my house. Which now looking back, I would never do. But it's an awesome idea. All right, Abby, have a great day. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for being here.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias. And partners, for your
All right, everybody enjoy Big Thunder.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids.
All right, everybody, that was Big Thunder Mountain. As a reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. But otherwise, thanks for enjoying that with me.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Kerwin, welcome in. I hope you're doing great this morning. Ian, could you imagine being in the HOA meeting and being like, okay, so I have an idea for my property. Awesome. Thank you, Dorena. Appreciate the kind words as always. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and plug the phone in, so we may take a second to do that, and then we're going to head to Haunted Mansion. As long as the wait time's still good. Let me look at the wait time before I confirm that. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great Friday morning, almost the weekend. Yeah, Haunted isn't too bad, so we'll go ahead and head for Haunted Mansion.
I'm not hungry right now, but like maybe like way later.
All right. Oh no, Ed. I'm sorry. All right, just a second, everyone. I'm going to plug the phone in super duper quick, and then we'll be on our way. Hey, Kidder, and no. It definitely did not. We stopped like 3 or 4 times. But they were loading a lot of people in the exit, so that could have been related to that and not so much like the ride's fault. All right, we should be good to go for some Haunted Mansion now. Patricia, you missed Big Thunder Mountain.
Take pictures. Every day, fireworks.
It is really cool to see the Liberty Bell packed every time now. You know, Ed, I'm not too opposed. I may do it one day. I have good mods. And I think everyone pretty much understands the rules or, you know, the reasons.
saying all Disney talk.
So I won't say we won't do it sometime. And our chat's a little bit smaller right now with those big channels. I can see why they don't want to do it, because they don't want to. Their mods would be, their hands would be on fire, blocking everything. Hello, mayonnaise. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. And only 30 days from mayonnaise. That is awesome. That 30-day mark is when it gets super real. Oh, Dorina, maybe. That's a good point. Maybe we could. I'm not sure of the logistics, but that's not a bad idea. Yeah, and that too. I know a lot of people don't love it. But I'm always open to anything. Alright, Haunted Mansion looks a little long, but that's what's next on our list, so we're gonna wait for it. So it's only 25 minutes, so. Oh, it bumped up to 35, I lied. We'll head into Fantasyland and we'll come back to Haunted Mansion. Sorry. We'll go ride some of the Fantasyland rides. We'll take a look at Winnie the Pooh first, because it actually looks like a shorter wait as of now until I get over there. Yeah, Ian, that's right. Forecast isn't relevant until maybe 4 or 5 days before, if that. Ian's like, do not trust that weather forecast. You should be, Mayo. It's so much fun. I'm excited for you. I hope you have an amazing trip. Dorina, I've heard that a lot. A lot. Ian, I don't blame you. You really can't even trust it 5 hours before. I'm working on a way, looking at ideas how to get the 3D shows not blurry for you guys. That way you can kind of see it how it's meant to be. So when I get that done, we'll definitely hit those more often. But I don't think anybody wants to go cross-eyed too often as of right now. Oh yeah, Mayo from Oklahoma. Yeah, so you know how it is. You can trust it when you feel it or when you see it, and that's about it. Yeah, it absolutely is a beautiful day here today. Few clouds, it's not too hot, and there is a great breeze going. Or smell it. Mackenzie, if you want to see a blurry version, I most definitely will. I never mind riding Philharmagic. It just doesn't come across so good, but if you guys don't care, I'll do it. Mine Train's wait looks so short. And Winnie doesn't look that short. We'll just hope it goes quick.
So we will come back. I'm not going to stand.
No, Tigger, it's not. That's actually really easy, and I tried that, and it didn't look any different. That's what I kind of thought would work. But in my experience, it didn't work. But we'll try it again. I'll just grab some when we go in there, and we'll just keep experimenting. But thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Alright, Patricia, enjoy. And again, thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream already today and subscribed to the channel. I appreciate you all so much for spending some time with me and supporting the channel. Yeah, Tigger, definitely could be. But I'll keep researching. I still have the new excuse, so I'll use that up until I can't anymore. Okay, Patricia, sounds great. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Mackenzie. Yeah, Ian, totally agree. 10, 20, 30K, somewhere around there. Then I should have it all figured out. No, Digger, no, no, no. I can stop using that excuse when I figure out what a ship or a boat is. Until then. Exactly, Ian. Or maybe even a million, you know. You have 100K subs, you're just like, sorry, I'm new. I haven't figured this out yet. Honestly, Ticker, I may figure that out first. What was Celebrity Bell again? Oh my gosh, Ian. That's hilarious. Sorry, I'm new after a year. All right, Kerwin, have a great day. Thank you for saying hi. Yeah, we have plenty of drums in this line, that's for sure. When I look at this line, it's gonna bump up, but I thought it'd be moving a little quicker than this. No, it still says 25, so hopefully so. 5, Fernanda. Have a good one.
Can you take her to meet Winnie? Can you take her to meet Winnie the Pooh? Is Winnie the Pooh still there? He said it's okay. Come here, Sophia. Come here, sweetie. Touch your eyes, okay? Good, go play.
Yeah, Ravi, I bet. There's a lot of kids out of school at that time. So the parks are super, super, super busy. Oh no, the honey screen's off. All of them, uh-oh.
5.
Mine train at 35 minutes. That's crazy. It's crazy Haunted Mansion was the same. I wonder what Tron is. I'm gonna look it up. Tron's at 40 minutes, so not too bad. Everything's pretty evened out right now in the wait times.
Excuse me, can you tell me where the Pirates of the Caribbean is?
Other side of the park and Adventureland. So you go back on Main Street, there's a sign that says Adventureland, or you go to the end of the road, past the Road, take a left, follow that river around.
People can't take a left. People can't take a left. Okay, go.
Just a second, everyone. I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. Thank you, Steven. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ian, it's surprising now. Like I said the other day, it's like so many locals pile in when they see low wait times that it's hard to say, you know, with the slow times or not. You just have to catch it lucky, like you said. Oh my goodness, boy, Mom, that's a great trip right there. Yes, thank you, Steven. everybody, we're getting close.
Maybe really let the box of food. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Mommy! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Of course, Daddy went to see Dumbo and roller slide. Oh, yes. As I was saying, my Aunt Clara went to Come, Tigger. Come bounce with me. Come, Tigger. Follow me. Right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for everyone to move. They steal honey. Steal honey. Bounced right out of the ride.
Steal honey. Beware.
They love it because they know so much.
Gathered together to say,
We're throwing a minute, Bernard.
At last the rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
I love how anticlimactic that ending is. They don't say hooray. Hooray, we made it. All right, everybody, that was the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Alright, so we'll head back to, let's see. We have a few options here, but I want to try to do Philharmagic. And we'll play with the glasses. Yeah, we'll go for Philharmagic. Why not? Let's do it. This will be a live test with the glasses. Didn't work the first time, maybe it'll work the third time. Yeah, seeing so many adventures. That's right, Mackenzie. Strictly serious science going on right here. Oh, I think I just invented a new Bill Nye show. Hey Wickles, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great today. Yes, Ian, thank you. Ian, if you point out my built-in excuse, then I don't have to, so thank you so much. You can fact check the strictly serious science at your own accord.
It's right 3 times. He wants to upgrade to prodigy. I've said 3 times already. Any more? That's it.
Nautical things. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna spend my weekend editing Wikipedia and then I'll bring all the articles Monday and show you guys. tucked us over here in this corner, but I want to be in the back so I don't look like a silly person putting glasses in front of the camera.
Hall. Please continue to move forward, filling in all available space in front of you to allow as many guests to enjoy this performance as possible. For your safety, please remain behind the yellow lines of the carpet as the automatic doors to the concert hall will be opening towards you. When the doors open, please keep your entire party together and move all the way into the theater. Please finish or reseal all food and drinks before entering the theater. There are trash cans located at the bottom of the ramp. And for our guests in wheelchairs and ECVs, please enter through the door on the far right. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Really, Ian? That's interesting. It's a lot of fun. I really like it. And it's cool that they added Coco. And I wish the 4D effects worked better, but they still do for a lot of it. See, that's exciting, Ian. I love when I have something new to do. Because some of these little things they really are treasures that you kind of miss out on or you overlook.
Alrighty, my friends, at this time, I'll ask everybody to take a couple steps forward. If you are sitting, this is your time to stand and move forward, as the doors to the concert hall will be opening towards you as soon as Goofy does hit that magical button. So continue moving all the way forward while staying behind those yellow lines as the doors to the concert hall will be opening towards you. Thank you, friends, and enjoy the show.
Hi, everybody, it's me, stage manager Goofy. Are you ready for the show? That's great, because I'm getting ready to open these here auto magic doors. Please be sure to stand clear of the doors, because when I push the button, they're going to open towards you. Oh, where'd that button get to? Oh, there it is. Ready? Here we go. For all of you coming in, thanks for filling in all the available seats. And all of you going out, thanks for making the seats available.
All right, everybody enjoy Philharmagic.
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. Oh, George, being the stage manager sure is fun. Donald! Hey, Donald! Are you all done up there?
All right, this week's rendition of Strictly Serious Science. Here we go.
Hello friends, while we're still waiting, can anybody spot Hidden Mickey? I'll give you guys a couple seconds.
Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? We'll just plug it back in. That's better.
Alright, if you had not found the Hidden Mickey yet, it's going to be right here on the right. Do you see it? Alright, enjoy the show.
Hello everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. Alright, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the Philharmagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. You're not ready. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra! And don't touch my hat!
Bonjour! It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your
cool.
What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say, put them on your head. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you take me guessing, I'm nodding and I'm guessing. I'll count it as a blessing that I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me is just un poco crazy. The sense that you're not making
The liberties you're taking leaves my
is a shaking.
You're just un poco loco.
Here we go. When there's a smile in your heart, there's no better time to start. Think about the joy of time when you leave the world behind and
see you real soon.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opry glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks. And have a Philharmagical day.
Thank you, Jesse, for making sure magic.
All right, everybody, that was Mickey's Philharmagic.
Don't forget to return the glass of pens outside of the exit. Thank you.
So I think what happened there was I normally sit off to the side, and I was dead center that time. So I think that helps a lot. But thank you, Tigger, for the confidence to try it. That worked out great. Strictly Serious Science Volume 1 was a success.
Sayonara. See you again soon.
So that makes me happy we can do that more often. Hey, love pugs, welcome in. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing great today. Well, great suggestion, everyone who asked for that. We had a great success there, so. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the app pulled up here, see what else we can do. Ooh, Under the Sea says 30 minutes? I don't know. Jeez. Oh yeah, the opera glasses, yeah, hilarious. Oh my gosh, they had like neon blue ice cream. That looks good. Which, for the record, I don't know if I like said it enough last night, but that mac and cheese was actually very good. It was like a runnier cheese sauce, but it was still really good.
Yesterday, I started hanging out, and nobody was really paying attention. I was like, and I had no idea. But like, she was the only one.
So it looks like we should have did Under the Sea before Philharmagic, but that's okay. As quickly as Under the Sea goes up, it comes down. Again, the lines are pretty crazy for a party morning.
Is that the new water? Yeah.
Mackenzie. The Mac-atizer. Yeah, it was really good. Mackenzie, do you ever do like food and wine or anything like that? Any of the festivals? All right, so we still want to go for Haunted Mansion today, if we can. Ian, I don't think there was any slurping. I think I specifically said I wasn't going to. No, I'm just kidding. Could you hear all that slurping? I bet I still looked crazy holding a gimbal and mac and cheese in one hand and then eating it with the other hand. I think people think the gimbal's crazy enough as is. Like, what's he doing with mac and cheese too? Slurp. So funny. That's hilarious. He is. Oh, cool, Mackenzie. Yeah, Flower and Garden is really cool too. I love that they have food for all of them as well. Yeah, Ian, I remember. It's so funny you remember that. Oh. Luckily, the fork was working well and we didn't have to do any of the slurping. Oh, Mackenzie, that's exciting. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I think I'm with both of you. Flower and Garden just... It's so cool to look at, obviously, because of all the flowers. But the food is usually more different, too. I feel like Food and Wine is kind of in a niche, which is fine, because it's so popular. I know they have popular dishes. But Flower and Garden really has unique stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Walking around World Showcase, slurping mac and cheese. Thank you.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón acostado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Oh my gosh, Mackenzie. I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, Steven, Festival of the Holidays is really cool too. They have so much like unique shows and stuff. Slurping around the world. Oh my gosh, Jay just made a new t-shirt. Oh my gosh, Ian. All right, everybody enjoy Dumbo. Thank you. Speaking of acronyms, I'm surprised the Magic Kingdom one is still there. But anyways. Alright, on to the next ride. That was Dumbo.
Hi there. It's your friend, Gizmo.
Now let's see what we can get into. Maybe Under the Sea magically has a 10-minute wait. I doubt it.
Mommy's over here. Come on, Bubby.
Yeah, Ian, it really was. And there was only one other person on the ride with me, so almost all by myself. Yeah, I get Dumbo all to myself. Awesome, Manta. I hope it went well. Was that with the Dapper Dan, or do you have more than one teacher or coach? Mackenzie, isn't it terrible? I don't know. Just think about Tomorrowland, Ian. Just run through Tomorrowland. Awesome, Manta. That's so cool. That's so much fun, and it's so cool you get to brag about that. I think we're going to head to some Carousel of Progress, since that was requested earlier, and it doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. That's awesome, Manta. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, just a second.
I'm Walt, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Hey, Teresa. Awesome, I'm happy to hear that. I hope it's helping your workday go by quicker. Get you to the weekend. Which is just such a shame because we missed Carousel of Progress by probably like 30 seconds earlier. Oh, we might miss it again. It just opened, so I need to hurry here. We should be good. Yeah, Ian, I remember I used to be on internet forums, Disney World forums, when that one opened, and I was like, wait, how do we type this? I guess we just typed the whole thing out. Awesome, Teresa. So happy to hear that.
Come on, Dad.
We're gonna get you in here, okay? We're gonna get you in the next rotating theater. If you're not with the wheelchair party, quick, go straight inside that theater for us.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Awesome, Teresa. Only 92 days.
Hello and welcome to Walt Disney's own Carousel Progress. This show lasts approximately 20 minutes, and the theater slowly rotates during this experience, so please remain seated for your safety. If you are unable to stay for that entire 20-minute show, we ask that you gather your belongings and exit at the back of the theater this time, and return when you're able to stay for the entire show, for this is a moving theater, and for the safety and courtesy of everyone, please do not exit once the show begins. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Carousel Progress. Please remain seated, keep an eye on your children, and remember, no eating or drinking. Please sit back, relax, sing, clap along if you feel like it. This song's gonna be stuck in your head anyways. Me as well. Enjoy the show, it's one of my personal favorites.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country,
And we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, well, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's the Norwegian Freeman Hoochie Coochie, hey, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He borrows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fellow Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Arrow Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program, right?
I'm deciding we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beaverfield is about...
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. That's a dream, and that's the start. We follow the dream with time apart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home.
He's coming at the headless horseman. It's it. Come on, coming at the headless horseman. It's it. Come on, man.
It's just a dream away.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. TV.
Kid, what will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's going to be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream with one heart.
When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day.
Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Sorry about that, everyone. That was very interesting. The most lag we've ever had on that. Hey, Kate, good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for saying hey. Thank you, Stephen, for all the messages there. I appreciate it. Sorry about that, everyone. That was pretty crazy. Oh no, Haunted Mansion's closed. That's where we were gonna head next. So I guess we just have to do TTAOL. How could Haunted Mansion be closed?
This is the TTA non-stop service out tomorrow.
Are we going on the carousel?
Yeah, okay, at least what you can see of it. Yeah, thank you, Steven. Everyone, make sure your button's live. Yeah, Mike, we're gonna hit People Mover now. And welcome in, Mike, good to see you. And hello to everyone who joined us during the lag or during Carousel of Progress. Yeah, Casey, we did go on Pooh earlier. No Peter Pan yet today.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para sus seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
Hi, just one. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
I love this.
That's awesome.
It's been like all my days off.
Really?
It's like so fun.
That was cool. We were talking about how they watch live streams on their day offs and their cast member.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Elimine sus líneas. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the rear platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
All right, everybody enjoy the People Mover.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Yeah, Tigger, absolutely. Thank you so much. I think my main problem was I wasn't straight on before, and I was straight on this time, so I'm gonna always try to get straight on, and that'll be the thing. But the glasses definitely helped and worked. Yeah, Ian. You have a great memory, Ian. Okay, everyone enjoy People Mover.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boy. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you on return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
The TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Hey, movie kid, welcome in.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Hey, good to see you.
Please keep arms and away from the doors.
Yeah, Tigger, and I don't get stuck on the front train on Thunder Mountain anymore. My luck is changing. Thank you.
Please keep arms and away
That's true, Ian. You could fault me for that one. All right, I'm gonna go switch my battery pack out because it's not charging my phone. All right, just a second, everyone.
I'm Walt Disney World. Your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. Monsters, there never monsters. Spacecraft and monsters. Is there nothing like today, tomorrow?
Yeah, right. The battery pack is on the weekend. Unless it's my phone. Maybe the phone's headed for the weekend already.
Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Walt, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. Stars, there never monsters. To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol. High above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Tigger was so focused. I don't think we've broken any ride yet today. Haunted Mansion didn't give us a chance. All right, let's swap this out, see if we can get it to work. I guess I did break the charger though, because it's not wanting to work. All right, let's try this again. All right, we need a trash can to hang out on. Here's one, found it. There we go. Let's see how this one does. All right, sorry for the intermission, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to Kay. Good to see you. Or welcome, I guess should be welcome. You chatted earlier, though. It kind of counts. All right, let's look at the wait times again. It's kind of busy for a party morning, so that's very interesting. Haunted Mansion is down currently. So I'm trying to see what else we can get into. Do you guys want to go relaxing Liberty Bell or Under the Sea? That's pretty much our only options as of right this second.
Highway in the sky, absolute best way to see tomorrow. to monsters. There's really nothing like today being tomorrow.
Sarah says train. Kate says either. We might be able to hit both. Let me go see Under the Sea. Maybe we hit Under the Sea, then the Liberty Bell, then the train. Liberty Bell has big gaps between anyway, so we'll start with Under the Sea. Steven says Liberty Bell. All right, so nobody said Under the Sea, so we're gonna skip Under the Sea, and we're just gonna head over to the Liberty Bell, and then try to hit the Liberty Bell and then the train. That is what we'll do. That sounds like a plan. Hey, Dan Cattell. Thank you, Steven. I missed that in all the mayhem. Hope you're doing great, Dan. What do you know that Kay's here just in time for a watercraft ride? Oh, and hey, Chris, I saw you pop in earlier when we were on a ride. Good to see you. I hope you're doing great today. That whistle is loud. Of course, Dan. Thank you for being here. When Kay's in here, it's like the teacher watching during a test. You can't cheat anymore. I'm just kidding. Don't worry, Kay. Ian's been keeping me honest with that all morning. No slacking around here.
Stuff in it looks 30 years old.
I don't know what Ian's talking about. He did generously donate money last night, though, that we missed. That had something to do with boating lessons or something, or vocabulary lessons, or something to do with something like that. Hey, Ava, welcome in. I hope you're doing great this afternoon. I just realized it's afternoon. I don't know how long I've been saying morning, but... And there goes the Liberty Bell, so impeccable timing there. So it looks like we are doing the train. You all will be spared from my watercraft expertise for this time. Yeah, I'm big in the water community. Absolutely. Spokesperson, some would say. That's Kay's new Disney YouTube channel. Kay's Water Community. It has nothing to do with water, it's just a Disney channel. It's still packed, that's so cool. I love seeing it. So busy. Well, the Liberty Bell started the boat or ship debate. And it's gonna go away soon, which is sad, but one last lasting legacy for the Liberty Bell. Thank you, Stephen. Alright, so as you can probably tell, we're going to ride the train next. We're headed to the Frontierland station. Trying to let you guys enjoy some of the rivers of America. I just realized where we were. I'm getting some water. Just a second. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, Ian, for sure. Me too. back to the train. Before they finally start to walk along. No comment. Yeah, my Jungle Cruise is still closed. Mid-October, we've been told it's kind of the possible opening date, but maybe closer to November. Ooh, they're going on the whistle right now for the Liberty Bell.
Not as many as from the top.
Thank you.
Hey, David D, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Mike, it's been closed for a while now. I swear, just after a few weeks of when I started streaming, maybe a week or two.
How long is the wait outside? There you go.
All right. Tiana's is a pretty long line, so we got lucky with that. Walk on Tiana's. Yeah, Ian, that's tough. Normally things aren't really down this time of the year because of all the parties and getting ramped up for the holidays, but yeah, you're right, Mike. It was closed for a while. You're totally right.
Alright folks, please move all the way forward, filling up all available space from left to right, please. There is no single line queue for this attraction. Please move all the way forward.
You guys went to like the
You know, David D, what I liked that the other day, I liked it, but let me pull it up again here on my phone and look for sure. Because we always ate there a lot when we come for fun. All right, let's see. Yeah, I have no problem with it. I could see where people probably wouldn't like it because it was almost kind of healthy before. It seems a little more fun now. But I have no problem with it because that Southwest Caesar salad sounds so good. That's probably what I'd get every time. But yeah, I don't mind it. Like I said, though, I could see where people wouldn't be as happy because I know a lot of people loved the bowls. Nice, Ian. What do you think? I love it personally. Chili cheese monstrosity you made at Pecos. Yeah, Kay, for sure. I don't know why they didn't just keep the bowls, honestly. Looking at it, it seems like it might be a little bit smaller menu. They surely could have just kept a chicken bowl and a... I don't remember what the other one was. Pork, maybe? But I don't know. But yeah, they surely could have kept it. But you're so right, Kate. One of my favorite restaurants is quote-unquote healthy, so I definitely agree. Yeah, David D. It was. I feel like people might have abused it with the whole YouTube community kind of telling that, but it was so cool. That was like a very good touch. David D, that's true. Yeah, I would always make a salad out of it for sure. All right, looks like the phone still isn't charging, so if we freeze here, I'll switch to my other phone. We'll see how far we can get.
Welcome everyone. Please start loading from the back of the train first. All right, folks, that's going to be stairs for the stroller. You want to go in the front. That's going to be stairs for the exit. Folks, we start heading towards the front.
Yeah, space for, I think, everybody.
don't have it.
Yeah, Ian, sometimes.
Almost got to the stroller in first.
I do remember that.
Let me sit on the outside.
Charlotte is in the front.
Oh yeah, Mike, it's tons of fun. I always suggest starting at Main Street and going all the way around just to enjoy the train itself. But it is good for transportation too. Yeah, Mackenzie, the Aristocats. Oh my gosh, Ian, that does sound like chaos. Before we get started, I'm going to go ahead and refresh the stream real quick. See if I can get the phone charging. And then we'll be...
We've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at...
There it is! On that big metal snake.
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight into the sensational, the spectacular, Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding. Oh, no. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip.
You're all clear and welcome to Fantasyland.
Oh no, thank you.
Disney World is
There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully we're a little better now.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves me. But I'm still awed by the rough edges.
Unidentified users detected in upload conflict area. Scan. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Life Cycle Run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your life cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me, and I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street.
Please put your feet and legs inside the train. Thank you very much. Our next stop is Main Street.
We'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive at the station, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I will give the all clear when it's okay for you to exit this train. Until then, please remain fully seated until the train stops and you hear the words all clear. Please remain seated. Remain seated. You're all clear and welcome to Main Street, USA.
All right, everybody, that was part of the train. Yeah, Mike, so on the other side, you can get like glimpses of the Magic Kingdom in some parts. You can also see inside of Tiana's on that side. And then you can also see Thunder Mountain on that side. But most of it is just trees and just kind of feeling like you're secluded out in the wilderness. You wouldn't like that? Maybe if it was a boat or ship class, maybe you'd like that better. There we go. They're getting ready for the party to start. Or for party guests to come in. What are we, an hour away from party guests? They're already lining up. Yeah, David D, absolutely. Which is exemplified perfectly on the train. Yeah, Mike, it closes at 7 p.m. with this time going on currently. I don't know if when we go to standard time or daylight, what are we in right now? Anyways, when the time changes, I don't know if the train closing changes. I would imagine so, but maybe not. Okay. Don't make me turn this train around. Yes, Steven, absolutely. No doubt about it. Yeah, David D, that makes sense. That's what I was wondering. All right, everybody, that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you to all my moderators who are here so much of the day. I appreciate it so much. And the ones who just got here recently. I appreciate you guys just as much as well. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream and subscribed today during the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to all my Patreon members and my channel members. Thank you to everyone who supports the stream in any way. I appreciate it so much. And thank you for another fun day. Also, if you're new here, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe, we'll be live Monday. So we're gonna go hang out here, do a little bit of ambiance for a few minutes, and then we'll call it a day. Sorry about the wind noise. I don't have my normal wind protection on this phone.
What have you done?
Yeah, exactly, Tigger. Of course, David D, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Ian. Had so much fun with you all today. Yeah, Kristen, we did ride Pooh, but it was earlier.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer could curdle dairy. And pilot's wives, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look,
Okay, Tigger, I'll try my best. I hope you have a great weekend too. Thank you so much. Oh, Kristen, you're fine. You made it when you could. I'm glad you said hey. Of course, Jay. Thank you so much for always being here. Absolutely, Dan. Thank you for saying hi. It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Dan. Okay, Kay, don't roll your eyes too hard when we talk about the water community. And thank you so much for the note earlier, Kay. It means so much. You're so kind. Absolutely, Guillermo. Yes, thank you so much, Guillermo. Oh, of course, Vigo. So good to see you. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for watching, Vigo. It's so great to see you. Thank you, Ian. Yes, Steven. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Thank you for everything, Steven.
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Everyone take care.
You're right. They're not as bad as they seem. You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Everyone is good.
What a nice group of ruffians.
And what a great bunch of brains.
Oh, goodness.
Of course, Maker Mike. Thank you for everything.
We should begin the
Have a great weekend.
Hang on a minute, Winnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's somewhere from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey, could it be?
Whoa. Wow, they're not gonna believe this back home. Look at all the people. Hello, people. And I can't wait to see what my buddies all do. Hello.
Goodbye, Mike. Have a great weekend.
Olaf, there you are. We were worried.
Why? Were you lost?
No, Olaf, you were.
But I'm right here with my new friends. This is... And you are...
Oh, I'm Mickey Mouse.
And this is... And you are...
I'm Minnie.
Good. This is Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh my, it's an honor to meet you.
Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here.
From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you.
Being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do.
That's true.
Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side. That's me.
I want to be here too.
I've learned that you just have to remember.
Goodbye, Mouse Ears Radio. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.